send a message.
Well? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
He's never listening. Well,
Is everything...
forgive me. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Why leave this?
For coin. The hideaway can't wait.
I was.
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
What can you tell?
His name is Randall. He's been working...
I'll speak to him.
Safe chap.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Good day.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah,
I'm looking for a bearer. He was expected...
Randall. Though
I'll go and look.
he was to meet an associate of mine to the south, I do.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
You all right?
The hanged man. We were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but... reckless sod.
Where did this happen?
Further down the... Please.
I'll do what I can. Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me, and? Damn it.
He's not far from the South Gate.
Of course, I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while.
Because it held.
I'll tell, and...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. It'd better all be here. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. Speaking of horror, if you ask me...
All right. Young and so many uses.
Good day. Or is it night?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
Take a seat, Clyde.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out. Of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman.
A woman?
I'll be expecting a full report.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goat, Otto's, and there's no... Anyway, reckon you could... Quick look.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
That depends.
Some new bearers from Orif. Man, must have been a...
They're probably...
So. That'll do. Tell him.
So you're the new arrival. You're...
Truly.
Wait here. I won't be long.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing? Sun's setting fast. Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have two.
Sorry.
It...
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case...
That's really...
Of course it. And Master Quentin... Well...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
How many do I have? Master Quinton, didn't it? I want no trouble. Wait, that if you're a friend of Master...
And you...
I'm trying to... You play...
All right.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Such plenty. Never...
Brother, we said...
I'm out.
You're free.
Thank you.
What happens to... What's now?
Nothing bad, I promise.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Stay down!
That's enough! Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Don't tell me. Turnips or something.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Oh.
I'll go Tandruge, Avinia.
Well,
I'll...
it's true.
The tavern. I've seen your face.
Help you with...
Bandits when I...
All right.
Thank you.
How many were...
I was out. They looked and...
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
It's over.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People'll think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
The Blood Axe, when they're not busy keeping the peace, the Empire.
I see.
Just as you.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right.
There he is, the man of the hour.
I heard Otto barking at his lot.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos. Yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been sick?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
That's enough. How tall are you? Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Stay down. There. Northreach. Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Welcome, good... Ah, bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Oh, and a chine of roast
fish,
antelope.
all from the Sea of Grace this very morn.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries.
However do they get that colour?
Welcome, welcome. I'll be here if you need me.
You won't find carpets like this in the camp.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you...
Tut tut.
The men who gave me this, and the bus.
From the moment you were... But today, it is...
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman, but...
She's still missing. Oh, if only...
You saw her?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant... You see, Tatienne was an orphan.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But Tatienne shared a room.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember tonight.
Excuse me, you there? I might...
No.
I and would...
What?
There are 3 in total.
Nothing to...
Why, and though I can strongly...
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
One of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
That's the day done then.
Drinks.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her... in as unlikely as...
All right.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of... Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here. What food? 3 bear...
It's no...
Tragic. Be discreet.
You won't be...
I'm afraid not.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Sergeant's got it in for us.
Hey, you lost or something?
I'm just part...
That'll be...
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection.
How about...
I'd rather...
Oh, no.
Fine.
Oh, take a moment.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Step right, so you know one end of the plan from me. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that. Oh.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's killed.
You look like... Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil?
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
have the right to confiscate any objects.
Come, treat yourself.
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now. I
Etienne.
didn't know he had his own bed. That isn't a...
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that. Those Etienne likes.
Of course.
No one's allowed through the
Fruit's
gate.
not getting any fresher.
You say these are all from Dalmeki?
There's nothing. Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. Sorry about. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Emperor?
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have been.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affair.
Fine. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out had you been the payment.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, I believe these.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say.
You mean the crystal?
Why not just tell me?
An honest man wears deception after all. And if you don't know what this day... Despite the risk...
I didn't realize.
As scarce as chocobo. Do you...
I think you'd...
Yeah. A reward for a job well... I thank you.
The markets are a veritable middle.
Here.
The Chamberlain, but alas, my work is far from...
You need to rest.
But I won't.
And what of your...
And wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Ah, that bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business. Though not my own.
Ah, just as well.
So he really is a chamberlain.
He was one of the...
Rare for...
A fact not wasted on the day. My sister's an...
Glad to hear.
Gives you faith, though, so...
So you're the new, and you've already been sent off.
Did she...
Before she went. Only that she needed to meet with... She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Followed her around like a lost puppy. She thought about saying something.
This man from the
Of course I did.
You've been...
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then.
It's not been half a moon. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Just hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch.
There's only one man.
On account of him being in war.
The dame's. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains...
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed...
And you plan...
Isn't that what you...
Oh, it is, but I fear you'll find they have little luck. There is a man in Moor who owes... His name is Bert.
I shall return.
Did one of them get on this side?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough dallying. Up, the lot of you. There's still work. You, Brandon, here, now. You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you? Well... Well, my is over that way.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. That's enough! Stay down!
No! Father will have you whipped for this! Bearers aren't supposed to win, they never win!
What is this?
You're not supposed. Stop looking at me like.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking?
The wolf's work, no doubt. Someone needs to put an end to this.
You, Brannick! How dare that wolf? You are the
Nor am I.
See?
You're not the Branded I bought. Well, the sins of...
I can summon her if you like.
You...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bet from the look of you?
Father, he's...
You think to threaten...
Can't we just buy another hound?
Of course,
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be... I take it you...
I did. How can they think?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed. Still.
Is this your...
Of course, no wolves kill. It's in their nature. Same with bearers. Fed on the realm's nest two murderous bastards. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
Lift your asses!
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her. I think she's...
I can't
She's beautiful, white, and she likes...
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work the...
Why should I help?
Because a girl from the village...
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, that girl's old enough to know she...
The windmill.
Off with you.
Chloe? Someone napping on the... I hope they don't... The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloe. It could be months before that.
Is that all she was to you? That? And now she's gone forever.
No, don't...
It's true. They do. But you became Chloe's family when you took... If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans, a soldier who may have information on her whereabouts, is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen.
Is he still...
The trader? Oh, yeah. If you seek... Fact is, folks round it, and that's even...
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded?
I come to you from Northreach. Rumor has it you...
He had a comb which he claimed, but old I stood for.
And do you know what...
My customers aren't...
My thanks.
Not to... be...
It smells of death here, Torgal.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over. That's enough. Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
What do you want?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... broth.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid,
If the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is... if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. Tolworth.
Civil man from reaching the sanctum, so
They're not from the garrison. Swear this passage.
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Not this time.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms! Intruders! Stay down! That's enough! Stay down! It's over.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Too slow. Not this time.
No patch.
Save your bit. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
To that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
There's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us. but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The Ether's laid monsters on them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks and eat the blood with you. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost. I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow. It's over. That's enough. Stay down. Not this time. Too slow. Give me fire. Stay down. Garuda, lend me your hand. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Take this.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Wake winds. Too slow. Not this time.
Not this time.
Take this.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I?
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over. By the flames. Stay down. You lose. What else can he do?
isn't yours. But this is mine. It's done. fuck. As you wish.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free...
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
help us!
Where is he? You'll do!
Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw! Sid's here! Come on! Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards. Well done, Terrence. It's over.
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten!
They've brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go. Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only draw still. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're Ali. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
Have we any more...
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad. Nah. You because I haven't. Still. So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Once the hall's swept, over to the tavern.
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that... Only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tart. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and...
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all...
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they... Titan took much from us that night. From some and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clark.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole it. All right.
And then you get some rest.
Does that one have blood on it? Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more.
But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started blood was spilled, but somewhere in the middle of it...
You think this was...
Of course it bloody was. Ever since they've strung up everyone who's ever sat... I know it sounds like the but naturally, old Martha could see the way.
And now she's fallen into that.
Couple of curse breakers. They should speed up the search.
Don't worry, Otto.
And how may I assist you today? I admit... a far more reputable fellowship. What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted Bill. Aside from the whole...
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way. That slurry'll assuming doubt the...
Of course, your skiff is our only means of reaching them.
Well, I'm to make pitch. Now, I'm not so unhanded.
Sounds... Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Stay down!
Nice try.
You lose!
I can't imagine Obelisk.
Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
I got it.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. Martha tried to step in and calm things.
Any idea?
Judging by their tracks, they headed toward...
To the Abbey shop.
Bastard and I will go after them.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. I don't know how big this is, but...
You do this.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch them.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you...
Don't worry about me.
Tell us.
What happened? The damn Black Shields.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were held. Poor souls turned on the...
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in this area, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Wake and win!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have... Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is it? And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is...
to dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. They are.
The Black Shields. Rosaria will never be safe. Tell Martha to beg me.
Sid! In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them.
Martha said they rose from their beds.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
It's over!
portal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one's?
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I won't. Cole said you cast it, but it should have been me.
How?
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of Black. I assumed it was all just nonsense concoct. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think...
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question. My mother obviously has a hand in this.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more... If those Imperials think they... Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperial...
Try not to move.
Right. Of course you know. Question is...
Chocobo.
You heard me right, and not just white-hearted.
Chocobo.
It's true. Well, go on, then. There's a...
Where can I...
I saw him cut across the... Use and don't worry.
I'm sure.
And good luck.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
All yours, Torgal. Get him!
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right, then.
All yours, Torgal. on, Torgal. To me, boy. Thanks, boy. All yours, Torgal. Slow. Come on. Let's try. This should help. This one. Go, Torgal.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. You survived. And you found us.
Oi! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, are you sorted the bastards then? And the whole...
Thankfully, they...
Well, reckon I'll... Bird like her would have cost a print...
Well...
Oh, no, sorry.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master. Told you. And it's see.
Is that it?
Well, bugger... Oh! Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad, don't you worry. You hear that, White Hart? That's it. When those chocobos swarm my...
Must have been my...
Oh, must have been, eh? Anyhow.
You take care of your flock, Finn. I'll call you when I need. Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What do we wait? For indeed.
Think it's all right to touch him?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
That room's as ragged as go.
So Mather's all right.
Oh, Clark!
The patron, does that mean...
Oh, no, that's still me. I still Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
What's the matter? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers, just because they can't be dealt with when there's... Right. The people of Alastia are... The last thing they need is ungodly... And perhaps I can... Better?
And you say Sid built this place? Did you come through the forge today?
Sid,
Is everything...
Oh, yeah, it's just...
It's good to know that...
Martell's pride, I took it on, you see, after she... And not only is it ready...
Impressive.
I thought this, you... Oh, sure, you... You
It's not the ether.
You two look...
Marta.
Weren't she the girl from...
Of course she...
Aye, and brave as a baby.
He's hot. She'd have been... Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
A gift from...
Blimey, these old Sid, he'd have them right from the branch.
That sounds like the Sid.
Planning on keep... Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy now. Clive, tell them...
Also, well, you can leave the basket with me.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's... regards.
And you say Sid built this place?
Curse break. They were clearly...
They remember, I suppose, she put everything into her work. She wasn't gonna... When she died,
And through you.
I...
By the way...
Of course not. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that one?
It's not the ether.
Think it's all right to touch him?
I hear there's trouble in those areas. That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We will take them as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Atlo.
Over here! All yours, Torgal! And another! Go, Torgal! Stay down! Out of our way! Garuda! Get him! Sick him! Sick him! Get him!
mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of this. What?
Of course, your lordship.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing the gallows, Jim?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. The Empire wants answers on what the
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? You'd have to be dull as a sack of sticks. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think they was the Black Shields.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think?
If only we were.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need... Greetings, friend.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help notice...
Don't you go I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber...
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all. The Empire is a harsh man. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the vice, this village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This password. It's through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waiting there? Have the Mother Crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Farewell.
More of my mother's men.
It's over! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! It's more! Stay down! All yours, Torgal!
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield protector. Stay down! You're finished! All yours, Torgal!
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Don't...
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
I did,
Next
Mummy.
morning.
From the road. Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial army.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck
rhetoric!
off.
Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, away with you, filth! Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand!
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield.